All right, we're live. I just need to get the game up. So I thought I'd chat for a moment while I was doing that. How's everyone been? Everyone's having a good day, I hope. I'm a little tired. I spent quite a few hours yesterday running around and around the boxing ring, taking photos of a massive boxing event in the place where I live. So after stream today, it turns out I've got something like 5,500 photos to go through. I filled up 228 gigabyte memory cards. See if we can remember my password for this. There we go. Of course, I'm not going to edit up all 500 or 5,500 odd photos because some of them are going to be rubbish. Some of them, the boxes will have moved and gone out of focus. Some of them, the referee gets right between you and the boxes just as you're taking the photos. I swear the referees have an innate talent to block all the big hits when you're trying to take a photo. Alright. Just stop audio, maybe slightly too loud there. We'll drop that down a little bit. Alright. Here we go. Jump into game. And the world is, of course, full. So, yeah. Alright. Try to remember where I left this off. I think there was an ongoing refugee crisis. One of the dudes from Old Dar was trying to get his hands on some even bigger ultimate weapon from the ruins that were unearthed at the Battle of Cartano. And just generally, things were going south. Alright. We'll give it a... there we go. I was going to say we'll give it a moment for the... Alright, speak with Yozan. There's a lot of blue quests here. Bum 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 bum. I'm a little tired this morning, but we should get there. I think we'll wake up a little as we play. Yozan, hello. After getting voice lines for the Scions, right? Oh, well, I'll just go to bed early tonight. Dark. How's your day going, by the way? And I was wiped out yesterday after doing all that photography. I even had an afternoon nap. Just internet gym shoes window shopping? Internet window shopping is fun. Alright. What would I buy if I had the money? What would I buy if I won lotto? This guy wants to fight me. I smack him with the non-pointy end of the spear. It's cool looking armor, I must admit. Essentially, it looks like the White Knight versus the Black Knight. Yeah, I mean, that's a very valid use of the internet. That's, you know, like, it's so much easier to find reviews on stuff and that, right? Used to be that you kind of had to go to a store and ask the salesperson and hope they were being honest. And now you can be like, you know, look up reviews of whatever your pair of shoes you want to buy online and see if they all fall apart on you in 3 or 4 months time. So wonder if I should go try and do the crystal. Yeah, let's do this. Well, this dude's on the way anyway. They can. Sometimes they're crap. Or sometimes like someone's reviewed something and they've got like a good one, but the, you know, the production quality can vary. This guy's name is Hoary Boulder. Who names their kid that? The first round unaided. Oh, hey Lily, how's it going? Feel free, I don't mind at all. Such power, the tails barely do you justice. I'm a little tired this morning, but not too bad. I'm waking up a bit more as I play. I sort of wiped out by doing quite a few hours of photography yesterday. Photographing a big boxing event. There was something like 15 boxing rounds. 15 fights, not rounds. Can I target? Alright, let's take out the healer. Jump. Alright. And they're both dead. See that, children? That's what happens. Oh, apparently I left them alive. I'm so nice. So what if I am a primal? What if the people's desire to have a new hero of light summoned me? So I'm pretty sure guessing his granddad was that dude they keep referring to who's like shielded everyone and teleported them away at the start. Ah, I impressed the kid. A wish has now become my own. Alright. Check OBS for a moment. Yeah, everything looks good. I have to keep an eye on that while I stream. Sometimes I wonder who's really in charge of the scions. Is it him or Minfilia? I feel like Minfilia thinks she's in charge, but he's the one who's really, like, pushing things along. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Guess I should queue up these crystal raids while I'm here. Alright. Okay. So not quite at the point of doing the raid or the duty or whatever it is yet. We got to go find more crystals. I'm starting to feel like I should just harvest every crystal in the land and put it in my own personal stockpile so that when somebody asks me to go get a crystal, I can be like, I've done it already. Bum, 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 bum. Into the rising stones. All right. He wants another new organization, does he? Like, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn aren't good enough. Ah, he wants to combine the military orders. Okay. He wants to do a proof of concept. When you're facing, you know, resistance to a new idea at your workplace, a proof of concept could help. Provided you do not get hit with scope creep. And bringer of light. You're quiet during all that, Minfilia. All right. La Nosca. Okay. Here we go. The lower decks, Limsa Laminsa. Oh, I guess I gotta wait for the guard to spawn in before I can use the elevator. Oh no, I'm waiting for him to spawn in. So, game's a little laggy here in Limsa Laminsa. Unfortunately. We could. We'll try it up on the upper deck and see. Ah, I'll tune to that one. We'll try it on the Limsa Laminsa upper decks and see if it's better. Kind of is. I feel like I might be going the long way. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can always teleport back. Up here, maybe? So time to act or time to watch, and your trial company falls into the later category. I do have it open, I just, yeah. That, I need to remember to use it. So I got command set, voice commands on most of the things across the top bar. These people don't want to play with us. If by MMO mouse you mean one with extra buttons, then yes. Is there anyone in the middle there I had to get? 2 out of 5, so... Nah, they're all down here. Am I going the right way? Kind of going the right way. Where are you? Person I need to recruit. Possibly in here. Out here, maybe? A guild master. Okay. Are we gonna get anyone from this? If there's a specific type of mouse that's called an MMO mouse, then no, I'm not versed in that. Alright, the last one is kind of back here. So, I mean... I'll look up the definition later, I guess. I mean, I just classed the mice in my head into 2 categories, right? You got your standard work mouse, which is 2 buttons and a scroll wheel, and then you've got a gaming mouse, which has extra buttons, generally on the side. And I don't really worry about it any further than that. But I am curious, MMO mouse. Alright. I kind of want to unlock the ability to teleport to the airship landing, so I need to unlock all the rest of the crystals in here. So let's go and see which ones I haven't gotten. Bum 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 bum. Infinite shard. The Ark Castle. The Arcanist Guild in the lower decks. Down this way, Arcanist Guild. So many people. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Let's sit here. Alright. Let that crystal a little stroke, and now we have Ethernet access to all the different places. Airship landing, thank you very much. Don't think that quite worked how I wanted it to. We'll try that again. Oh no, it did. I know it didn't look like it, did it? It looked like it bounced me to somewhere else and then teleported me, but... Game is playing tricks on me today. So the reason I say from my point of view is there are lots of mice that are different specs and preferences that you want out of a mouse, like wireless, MMO mouse, etc, and so forth. Well, yeah, I do know that there's wireless mice, of course, wireless headsets and stuff as well. All right, I'm not really a I'm not really a fan of wireless stuff because and I'm probably being unfair to it because I tried it back when it first came out, right? And they died so quickly on me. So now I tend to just use wired mice, wired headset, that kind of thing. I suspect the battery life on them is probably a lot better nowadays, and if I tried it again, I'd be much happier with it. But don't play it at 9 on the morning on a Sunday. I also find with things like headsets and stuff, more like an old wolf, but I can learn new tricks. And I just said that I'm aware that I'm probably unfairly judging the new stuff, but yeah. The thing about headsets though is that even when I buy an expensive headset, it tends to break on me, right? So to be fair, sometimes that's because like either the dog or myself or somebody catches the cord when moving around and like whips it off the desk or something like that. So maybe a wireless headset would be a good option. It's just, you know, after spending lots of money on headsets and having them sound much better than a cheap headset but still break after like 4 months, I've sort of got a little bit weary of spending too much money on things like headsets and mice. Search for potential recruits in Old Gridania. Okay, fine. It's one there, one there, one there, one up there. We'll start the Lancers Guild and loop around. I do like my current headset though, and I brought one that wasn't too expensive but had a very focus on audio quality. The only real issue with it is that I didn't realize, but the earpad bits are a little bit too small. And it gets a little sore after about 3 or 4 hours of wearing it, unless I shift it around a little bit. So I'm gonna try and get some bigger earpads for it if I can find some somewhere. Right, like. I do like the sound quality though. Yeah, I meant to check Throne yesterday, but I was just too wiped out after all that photography, so I'm going to do that after stream today. And I saw your Discord DM about the 3D thing, so I need to look into that as well. Why can I not jump this fence? That makes no sense. Alright. Alright, so convicted criminals. That's what we're going for. People with no other prospects. Might unlock the airship landing here, actually. Let's check. I have. Game logic, yep. Some fences you can jump, some are taller than they look. Alright, fine. There's a certain lack of excitement to doing the exact same steps for the third time just in a different city. The quest designers probably could have, you know, spiced things up a little here. The Royal Promenade. So Chamber of Rule. Not really the best security, is it? Like, you just let anyone in the city that can attune to an Ethernet shard teleport into your ruling area. It would make it very hard to keep assassins out. I suppose you got to actually have gotten up here and attuned to the Ethernet shard up here to be able to teleport in. So we're going the wrong way. I'll go this way. In my defense, on the map, it looks like that connects up. Alright. I guess we want to go in here. Apparently we don't want to go in there. Maybe now we're going the wrong way. This map is very confusing. I do not like it up here. So maybe we do have to go this way. Oh, it's on the steps, isn't it? It's not. Well, we can go this way to start with. That's fine. Hello, potential recruit. Okay. The Weavers Guild. She thought I was asking her for something completely different. We're just picking people at random. Is that what's happening here? Like, the game's just getting us to pick people I've talked to before. Hey, would you like to be in our new organization where we do great deeds and you'll probably die? I may not be the best at pitching things to people. Right, like... Look, they managed to send me into a lot of stuff and I haven't died much. Pretty sure there was a... Alright, there we go. Who's gonna be... Who did ask me to meet him at the airship landing this time? Yeah, all those people I recruited are gonna die, aren't they? Huh, we get a cutscene instead of just asking me to teleport back there. Interesting. These two again.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together.
Maybe if you guys weren't all fighting over the other weapon and, you know, then that would be different.
Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
Probably.
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong.
I mean, that is fair. If you hand over your military to, like, then you no longer have control of your military. So...
Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
I might. Someone paid me enough. You never know.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. cannot be done about Kalechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into...
You gotta play the long game. Ooh, she mad.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
You need evidence. Or you could just have him assassinated.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
So having people assassinated is a dangerous ploy. You really can't have it tied back to you if you're the ruler of a kingdom.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Oh no, I do have to teleport back. Of course I do. Hold on. At the start of that cutscene, I thought I was getting a free, like, you know, air ride. But nope. Bum 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 bum. Into the rising stones. Must be tiring to deal with people that are in charge of like a country and they'll be like, yes, we want to be united with the other countries, but I know our hands are tied, even though we are in charge of stuff. Alright. This has been a lot of walking and talking and not much fighting. Maybe I jump ship and go collect those crystals for the moment. Oh well, we'll speak with Slathborn anyway. See where we end up. Let me check what commands I've actually got set on this voice attack. Okay. Not that many actually. Shouldn't be that hard to remember when I get into actual combat. Alright, there we go. some action maybe. Let's go fight the brigands. This isn't a problem, Slav. I mean, just brigands. I can take care of this. It's more fun than playing politics. Right. Let's find and kill brigands. Of course, we'll then discover the brigands were part of some secret hidden plot. They can't just be brigands running, you know, blah. They can't just be brigands robbing people for supplies. There has to be some sinister plot behind it. Why teleport? How quickly do letters get around here? Unique, untradeable. That one seems pretty good, but it doesn't really work for me. Ostrom helm. Okay. I think I already have a better helm though.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Forton does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies. Or 'twas in the spirit of gratitude.
I appreciate the voice acting.
To be delivered to Revenant's Toe.
But like the important characters.
To be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart.
Ooh, Iceheart.
Devoted significant resources to the task.
Give me Game of Thrones type vibe.
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent terms.
But only the books, not the TV show.
Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what's so. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much
Did
for
this
my house
dude just say that his countrymen are not used to dealing with brigands? Like, oh no, if only the brigands were dragons, then we could do something.
Pray return to me forthwith.
Seriously?
A warm hearth and a warm.
Alright, so where are we going? Whitebrim Front, map. Ah, over there. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Hello, brigands. Further up, I guess. Oh, you. This dude again. Okay. And here, probably somewhere. Upstairs. Here we go. Mistreated merchant. Return to Snowcloak. It is the Homer Simpson effect, where Homer Simpson cannot be knocked out. Search the wilds of Snowcloak. Ah, over there. Bum 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 bum. Brigands! Oh look, it's the circle that tells you you're gonna be ambushed, therefore rendering the entire concept of ambushing to be moot and invalid. Oh no, I'm under attack. I have been ambushed. I did not see this coming. Right, this way. Speak with the knight. Alright, it's up over here. We cornered them here, but they're gone. Vanished. Maybe they had ice climbing tools. Lady Iceheart, I assume. I could have just chased them. I don't know why I have to come all the way back here. He's been cautious. I can respect that. Bum 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 bum. Snow blowing off the trees is a nice little feature. A nice little graphics feature. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's come back and talk to this guy. We're gonna set up a raid. What are we doing?
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thought... But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wanderings do little justice.
That was a weird conversation.
Indeed.
Okay.
And this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Ice Heart.
Oh, you know, she's using magic.
As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown...
Okay.
Giving the... Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment.
All right. Well, that was not. I mean, that was. We think we found their base, and then it goes nowhere. I'm sure it will go somewhere at some point, but it's kind of like, ah, wow. All right, go back to Revenant's Toll and tell them a new shipment is coming. So I already have a level 130 helm. I wonder if I pick these up with something else. Yeah, why not? Other hats. Huh? For other character classes. Okay. Into the rising stones once again. Okay. You can do my paperwork for me. So. Is that out here? Should be out here. At some point I'm gonna have to work out what all those quests are. Welcome. Here's your uniform. Try not to get it too bloody when you die. We need it for the next recruit. Little coughing fit. Okay. It would be nice if they just let me do this from on my mount and worry about making it run away every time I talk to somebody. This dude. Hello, Wilfred. Did we actually recruit this many people? I don't think we did. I feel like we recruited like 5 at most. Ah, up there. Alright. Uniforms handed out. Pretty sure you could have tasked somebody else with doing that. Doesn't need to be me. Into the rising stones again. Alphanoid, my boy. Is it gonna be named after me? the company of light, or I don't know. He'll do some dumbass name.
Comrades, your presence, with your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this.
It's actually not a terrible name. I was expecting worse than that.
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which... Come! Take your place at the Scion's side, as go... For the freedom of all!
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Command.
She's teasing him. Ah.
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not...
Oh no?
We are
Why
of
not?
the same purpose.
The Scions stand ready.
Oh, they do like to give a lot of these types of speeches. Okay. Oh, now Manphilia wants me to do something.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. Truly? Kryl is alive? I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. My thanks.
They're alive, but not in good shape.
When I
Okay.
learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain conscious... Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make... It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the... I wonder... Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
Not really, no.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence protect... Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Okay. Honestly, don't know which of those to take. Since I'm not planning on leveling up a new class anytime soon. Kind of good to have some decent stuff floating around in the inventory though, or if I do decide. Okay, now we're going back to this storyline. Alright. Is that a dragon flying off in the distance? What is that up there? What is he up there for? He's going to prepare another ship and he's just standing there looking out. Like, what is he trying to achieve? Ooh, who's this dude? It's Gandalf. Gandalf the Pope. The Askians are having putting their fingers back in the pies again. Locked gauntlets. Those look kind of nice. Those look like an actual upgrade. Looks like an actual gear upgrade. Traitor in the mist accepted. All right. So we're going to be asked to track down the traitor. In the midst of what? In the midst of the new Crystal Braves? I don't think they've done anything yet, so how would you know there was a traitor? Yeah, what's this? Best viewers on I don't know what that was, but I've just thrown that person out. Yeah. Didn't really feel like the opening a first-time chatter does when they're, you know,
Hail to you, Scion.
coming
How
in
might we
to
serve you?
be genuine.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve. These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you.
Okay. Maybe we
Some
shouldn't
days
talk
ago,
about it here.
We received certain documents from an anonymous. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
The Ivy?
He was, however, certain that this ivy had coiled itself around every part of the immortal. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
Oh god, that was a strange metaphor. Okay, fine.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea.
Will it now? Okay.
When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames. Assuming the ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, we must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared.
A one-man army. Ooh, I like that. All right. Bounce, bounce. To Uldar this time. All right. The Flames of Uldar. Over we go. Ah, hello, Raban.
Well, well. What?
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me... But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves.
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Well, at least to go back a while,
We've
obviously.
both come far, have we not?
So, yeah. Get to the point.
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Oh, I see.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
Well, it seems like a gladiator or something.
Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway.
You know, if they keep talking me up, I'm going to get a big
I
head.
have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Uldar to her foundations. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the monitorists have been in league with the Empire from the first?
You mean the rich people don't play by the normal rules? Yeah, that's probable.
Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it.
Okay.
Flame General. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all.
Oh, I was just here as a bodyguard. Okay. I was going to say, normally there'd be another quest. There we go. Oh, really? Nah, I'm gonna go do this. Alta Lanoskia. Lanoska. Hello, kobolds. I like that you can still fly underground like this. Yeah, we're right here. You sense a hostile presence. Should have probably moved out of that. Alright, let's try and get voice attack working. What have we got set on voice attack? The only things we got set on voice attack at the moment, I think, are this, that. What else have we got? Sorry, just checking the commands. That as well. Okay. This was relatively easy. Western Lanoska. I definitely need to add more commands to the to the voice attack for this. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Being able to fly is just so convenient. But my partner was ominous about it. She was like, enjoy it while it lasts. And I want to know why. Ranged blitz. Ranged blitz. There we go. Life surge. Bum 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 bum. Off we go. Yeah, I'd almost forgotten, but you can buy a house after you're level 50, can't you? I should look into that at some point. Speak with Alphanid. Who now hangs out over here. Trouble? This is true. I'm always the best chance they have, apparently. Alright. So I know the tangle's out here somewhere. I thought we kind of threw all the Imperials off the continent. Why are we just letting their bases operate? Bum 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 bum. Why do we have all the Imperial scum still operating in our lands, huh? Okay, how about I just fly in there and grab her? There was nothing resembling a plan in what she just said. Come for the maiden, we have. Okay, let's do this. Followed by this. Barrier. Oh, that did not work. Life surge. Let them bleed. Heals. Alright. Getting used to those commands. Alright. You ran off without a plan, lady. You went, we're glad for your help, we're gonna go rescue her now, and then you just ran off. So you want me to be bait? Alright. That's fine. I don't mind killing Imperials. Life surge. Heals. Let them bleed. Okay, I'll do that manually then. Oh, whoever that is, thank you for the help. Let's let my health heal back up before we go down and pick a fight down here. Oh, we got to kill those. They're on our hunting log. Look at that. One of 4. Alright, we'll drag him away. Come on. Over here. There you go. Range splits. Still not quite doing the everything I set up on that command. Alright. We'll kill the extras that might get dragged in. Life surge. Maybe I should set up a command like triple jump that just does all 3 jump attacks in a row. Okay, that was a little less tricky. Still need more of these though. Life surge. Alright. I think that guy should be far enough away. Life surge. Okay, so the one I went to first was the... oh, maybe not. Range blitz. Let them bleed. And do not trigger. Make them bleed. Alright. Maybe I need to change that bleed command to something it's I'm gonna remember and it's gonna recognize. Okay. There we go. Why was she waiting for me there? Like, well, not just wait for me back at the... Bum, 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 bum. Actually, we're just gonna go deliver these crystals. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Which is over here somewhere. There it is. This camp over here. These guys are cool looking. For some reason they remind me of the dad dude from How to Train Your Dragon. Why not just ask me to collect all 4 instead of making me come back, hand 2 in, and then send me out to collect another 2? Huh? Hmm? Ugh. This is the sort of quest design that just results in me doing a lot of unnecessary running around, right? Like... Bum, bum. Ooh. Well, that sneeze came on quickly. I managed to catch it though. Almost bit my lip. I know. Why don't we just kick them out? We leveled one of their bases. We killed most of their commanders, but we're just letting the minions run around doing what they want. Why don't we reclaim those strongholds? Right. Like, there's no reason to leave the Empire with a presence here. Right. Yeah, the Temple Knights look like the people that were probably doing the halberd salute the Pope Gandalf before, who had 2 Askians whispering in his ear. So I'm sure this will go down great. See, here's a missed opportunity from the game designers, right? Like, I know that the storyline just proceeds on rails, but I am somewhat highly regarded in Ishgard because I am like a lancer who went Dragoon, right? And the Dragoons are, you know, I killed the champion of the old dragoons that ran off with the eye and yada yada yada. So they could, like, if you're taking this particular path in the story, they could work that into the storyline. But they treat like every class the same in terms of the story quest, which I think is a missed opportunity. I do get why. I mean, it'll add a lot more complexity to the story, right? But still, missed opportunity. Sure, we don't need to lead the solo. We're just gonna go and teleport to Camp Dragonhead. It would be nice, right? Like if the choices you've made in terms of your character class and stuff had a bigger impact, I guess. Kind of feels like it's behind that building. I think I'm wrong. Because you're showing up and you're still dressed like you are dressed everywhere else. Why would an alpha node show up dressed in warmer clothes? Okay. This is all gonna go terribly wrong, isn't it? This is gonna go terribly, terribly wrong.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case.
Ooh, fancy people.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we...
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
It's not the only thing that towers over you all.
It
Mahaha.
does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
Uh-huh.
Full glad was I to learn that you... Now then.
What is it you want?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long.
Do we know that? It sounded like they were having issues in their empire, based on what the Dorians, whoever they were, the Lady in Purple. Based on what the Lady in Purple said, the empire was having issues. Like the emperor died, and there was issues of succession.
Victory over the primal menace. The beast Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
We don't want to.
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
Yeah, that's a good question.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Oh, he wants an orgy. He's horny. That's what's going on.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
Of course he does. Or he would just do it, you know, and not bother to have this meeting.
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The Dragon Star...
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that... Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
I do like that he keeps the big picture in mind.
What is the meaning of this? The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
Of course it has.
It was Iceheart, my lord.
Of course it was.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Dramatic camera spin around the table there for no particular reason. Okay. We'll go back and fix the way this looks later, but for now, let's take the better gear. Yeah. Not even all that bad, really. So, what we've learned here is that this dude back here that we're talking to probably does want to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance. He said that he couldn't sway policy regardless of his personal feelings. So the Askians are talking to the Archbishop, the Pope Gandalf dude, and keeping this country sort of isolated, I guess. Either because they've got plans here, or they want to keep... They spotted a chance to keep this country from joining with the other three to create a united front. Possibly both. I mean, always assume that your enemy is intelligent. Give them that benefit of the doubt. An intelligent person can have multiple goals when they take an action. So... oh good, more traders. Traders everywhere. All right. That's kind of a cool looking peak. I assume I'm going the right way anyway. The intercession of states. What's that? Legacy of Elway. Oh, we can come back and do that. Alright, off we go. Bum 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 bum. Whoopies. Quiet sleeping here at the observatory. Bum 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 bum. Off we go. So, how did you survive, Squire? I thought all the knights were killed. Suppose the Squire is not a knight. Shiva. Oh, another primal. How unexpected. No real need to teleport when we're so close. We might as well go pick this thing up as well. We'll go collect the crystal. We're after the flawless wind crystal. All right. Life surge. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I gotta hand it to it. Like all the Final Fantasy games have really catchy music. Alright. The musical scores in Final Fantasy are always good. Such as Final Fantasy 14 either, right? Like everyone knows the Sephiroth theme song from Final Fantasy 7, for instance. You've returned. What news have you for us? Yep. It is all coming together, isn't it, Alphanod? Lady Iceheart is Shiva. She's a primal. She's been summoned. All the people that are so fervent have been touched. No, I think Iceheart is Shiva. A chance to kill another primal? Of course not. I should check what. Hold on. Oh, we're at 87. We can go and do the king dude now. 110 on the feet. Load would tie the heretic who crosses. Really? They'll feel the full force of his fury. Alright. Up we go. Bum 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 bum. We're not leveling up very fast anymore. We're gonna have to run up that damn staircase again, aren't we? Ah! Listen, bird, stay on the stairs. I said on the stairs. Okay. Attacking on multiple fronts is not a bad plan. Alright. Heretic mage. Okay, so these are the heretics. I thought they might be, considering this is in an icy place and they've got all these supplies. Yeah, it's the right one. Ah, yes, this is good. All right. See, a spy is only the tool of your enemy if you do not know they are a spy. Once you know a spy is a spy, they become your tool. Okay. Follow the suspect. We're not just shot on by a bird, right? He's really just gonna meet people out in the middle of the road, right outside the walls. Okay, good. Good, good. And he's running. He didn't see us though. Me and my chocobo are too stealthy despite the music that plays. Right. Yeah, he can't attract suspicion, otherwise he would end up being followed, right? Report to Drillmont. Which means I need to go up those bloody stairs again. Mom. So apparently they're going to collapse a tunnel on the Templar Knights. I only ever show mercy to anyone when the game's storyline makes me. Wasn't for the game's storyline, even that dude would have been dead for all the times he screwed me around. Alright, where are we going? Boulder Downs. There it is. Oh, it's that place with the crystallized stuff that looks like crystallized blood. Alright. I might fly over the top of here. Guessing I probably can. Bum 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 bum. Looks like I might have been a little too late. Life surge. These guys think they can just keep ambushing me and living. Heals. Okay. Back we go. Bum, 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 bum. Back to run up the stairs again. Yeah, your knights are all dead because they're terrible in combat. Alright, I'm just gonna mute for a second and have a drink. If they were veterans who used the service, why did they all die like that? Huh? Huh? Explain that to me. Didn't think that one through very well, did you? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You come in and probing the walls of what you think leads to their hideout. Of course, they would be going to attack you. Yes, like I don't even know why I need to go and warn them. You see, Alphanet already knows. Yuda proving that she actually can get stuff done when she wants to. That's a good point. So maybe we just send in the big gun. Me. Alright. Another trial, I guess. How is this an entrance to anything? Oh, I can go in with party NPCs. Let's go. I thought it was going to be another 8-person trial, not a 4-person duty. Alright. Maybe after they summon Shiva, it becomes an 8-person trial. I'm sure we're going to end up fighting Shiva. Well, okay, this place is trippy. Range splits. Life surge. Okay. So, how are we going? Ooh. So just, it's just random terrain problems. Okay. Hey, look at the head. Let's do spike here, eh? Oh, next target. There we go. Life surge. Any loots? No chest. Alright. Oh, polar bear. Range splits. Life surge. Oh. He died a little quickly. Door to silence. Also, just want to say that this... Oh, tiny key. Oh, come on. Don't make me pick up stuff on the ground if you can just give it to me from looting the... automatically when I kill the polar bear. Life surge. What's this ice bomb? Oh, range splits. Looks like we found the first boss fight. Clear silence. Range splits. Oh, where'd that chill come from? Life surge. Alright. Go that way instead. Oh, whoops, wrong jump. Life surge. Ooh, treasure. We do like treasure. Hero's Ring of Arming. Actually looks kind of good. Doesn't like it for me though. Should check out whether or not that it's actually... Oh! Alright. It's a very big snowballs dropping around here. Ice sprites. Heals. Alright. Ooh, we got a bird of some sort. Well, I've been that quiet hit how I wanted it to. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Oh, those are cool. Range splits. Disembowel. Lance charge. Oh, you can get this weather in New Zealand. We have mountains. You generally won't get this, like, this kind of thing where people live too often. Maybe like Queenstown or Invercargill in a particularly bad storm, but yeah, you definitely get snow and ice in New Zealand. Yeah, so up the mountains, right, up on the big mountains, or down the very bottom of the South Island is where you're likely to get very cold weather. Okay. Ooh. Have I ever gone there? I've road tripped the entire country. Yeah, I've been there. I nearly went arse over kite in Invercargill, which is right at the very bottom of the South Island in the middle of winter. We're going out to do astrophotography at like 4 a.m. in the morning, and the porch outside the place where I was staying had completely iced over. So I stepped outside the door and nearly went for a skate. I've also slept in a snow cave up on the top of Mount Ruapehu in the middle of winter. That was fun. I don't know what those balls are for. I guess we're moving. All right. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Had warm stuff with me. Oh, this is a tough fight actually. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this, then this, and now this. Limit break. Oh, it didn't trigger. Okay. Oh. Apparently triggering the limit break kept me there a little too long. That was unfortunate. Yeah, when I stepped in the slowcade, that was deliberate. So we were doing a mountaineering course. So I had a bivy bag and a very warm sleeping bag. So a bivy bag is like a waterproof, breathable outer cover for your sleeping bag. Because a snow cave will stay just above freezing, and you'll, if you haven't smoothed the top of the roof properly, it'll drip condensation onto you. So a bivy bag really helps out. It also raises the warmth of your whole sleeping setup by like a couple of degrees. Okay, let's try this Yeti again. Range blitz. No being flashed this time, just getting out of stuff. Life surge. Heals. Alright. Oh, damn it. So the warning on that is a little late. I'm gonna have to pay attention to what the other people are doing and move when they move. The NPCs seem to move a lot quicker than I get a warning there. All right. Range splits. Alright. Life surge. Heals. So you gotta watch out for those big snow orbs. Life surge. Is he gonna do a third one? No, he's not. Okay. Alright, we took the Yeti down. We took the Yeti. Oh, 2 treasure coppers. Nice. Hero's Ring of Fending. Antique gauntlets. Okay. Any of those upgrades? Recommended gear? No. Glacier spikes. Okay. Range blitz. Life surge. All right. Did we get ambushed, did we? Alright, we'll kill these things, and then, yeah. Kill the ice bombs. Oh, we got a crocodile. A hybrid gator, even. Range blitz. Not the best AoE in the world, but it's what we got. Life surge. Snow clocks. All right. No chest or anything hidden in there. No, nothing hidden in there. Alright. Ooh, that looks like a dragony type thing. Suppose that would make sense if these were, you know, Ishgardian heretics. Alright. More of them up there. Hello, we've invaded your sanctum. He says we will go no further, which is a lie. We will go further. Oh, they can turn into dragons. That's kind of cool. We don't have anything targeted there. Is that why that didn't work? There we go. Life surge. Only a special key can open this lock. Ah, here we go. Final boss, Finra. Oh, cool. Big wolf. The wolf that eats the world. It's a wolfie. Kind of a wolfie. Range splits. Life surge. Oh, I gotta get behind one of these, I guess. Oh, ow. We got frozen solid. That's unfortunate. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Life surge. Oh, damn it. So, yeah, those crystals are all fragile except for one. And I realized that, and I realized all the other NPCs were hiding behind the one crystal that time. This limit break. Alright. This one. Oh. I feel like I moved too soon. Oh yeah, I'm frozen. Alright, we're almost there. There we go. Binra. I feel bad for the poor Wolfie, but, you know, it was in the way. Stick close to aiming. I'm guessing that no, yeah, I was gonna say the aiming one feels like it's for a bard. Alright, leave the duty. The level is no longer synced.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Don't they? Did I not mention how good looking I am?
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
Shiva?
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
Huh.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light.
Yes, otherwise I'd be out of a job.
I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man.
Oh, you're talking about the Dragon War.
To the cost.
In case I do not care.
In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good.
Do you know your lips look like they're frostbitten?
For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Why do I keep letting people walk away? Like, was she about to summon Shiva? No? Didn't summon Shiva? Alright. I honestly don't know then. Okay. I mean, I just let her walk right past me, right? Like... Oh, it took longer than you expected. How about you go in there next time? Well, she managed to escape, but... What? I just let her escape. I could have stabbed her 6 times while she was walking past me. But... Again, if you're cold, next time just bring warmer clothes. Alphanid, would you notice that Minfilia has shown up here dressed in warmer clothes? She laid down with a dragon. How does that even, like, does lay down mean actual sex? How does that even work? This was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. Okay, how could such a thing even be possible? Was got another question. At least she questions it. Yeah, they probably don't want you knowing how to sleep with dragons. They'll probably hid that information. Yeah, like I'm with Imeric, is that how you pronounce it on this one? People are like, our faith will protect us as they work into certain death, and then they end up dead. You know. Again, Alphanid, do you see the way you're dressed compared to how Minfilia has shown up? With these worm, like, she's layered and warm fur and stuff. You show up dressed like this, you complain about the cold. When she looks at me and goes, can that really be all that's required? Like, my character should go, that's how I was summoned here. I am aware people look up to me, yes. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak, will they? Alright, I was only half reading that. Where am I going? Oh. Right here. Okay. All right. So we're just going this way. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ah, there we go. Is he injured or puffed? Ah, injured himself. Okay. We're going quite far this way. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, there we go. Okay, off we go. Sodding blue coats. It's not very nice. Life surge. All right. Okay. Search the wilderness around the observatorium. Hello. What are you up to, suspicious person? Oh. Oh, Yuguri's even involved in this. Our favorite Garlean spy might have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Ah, and her shinobi. Ninjas. We have ninjas in the game now. Ninjas. Bum 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 bum. More upgrades to my equipment. All right. Report, if you will. Ooh. We forced him to use his access rights. Yep. Okay. All right, so we got ninjas on them. We got ninjas shadowing the people. No, I wasn't particularly worried. Alright. Speak with Al. Really? Okay. Let's do this, I guess. Save up some money. Save some money. Okay. Yeah. That's where I figured. To the Conjurer's Guild. Well, to the waypoint by the Conjurer's Guild. Yeah, I know how this works.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
Alright. So someone managed to beat the others.
A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Okay. Alright.
Who?
It's me. Imagine that. The hero is just like, it's actually me.
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis. Yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign.
Yeah, okay. So which one of them's taken over?
It was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Well, untimely for the oldest son, surely. But maybe not so untimely for one of the other members of the royal court.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
You are fortunate.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
A little too much to hope for. But then you have to figure out if whoever the new person in charge is gonna simply stay at home and solidify their hold on the empire they've now taken over, or if they're gonna try and conquer Eorzea.
Son and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Because the other thing they could do is try to launch a military campaign to conquer Eorzea and use that to solidify their hold, right? People like military victories. Alright. Well, those eyes don't look evil at all. No. He looks like a werewolf.
Indeed. Yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
Okay.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
How is it we suddenly know all this? We didn't know about the War of Succession until the purple shinobi lady showed up and told us. Yet suddenly now we have
Given the troubled nature of his succession,
in-depth information
the
about
new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Maybe we should have been secretly funding some of the other factions then, and kept the War of Succession going for longer. That would have been a smart play.
Since the success of Operation Archon, The remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
Which is why we should have wiped them out by now. Why did we leave the Imperial strongholds there after we attacked and killed, like, the commanders and stuff?
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new Emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald.
We should have probably invaded the Empire while the War of Succession was going on. We could have taken the whole place.
Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
Should have done something about it like a year ago.
If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the Ivy eludes our...
What you have to consider is that it's also only the spy you know about. I mean, I kind of do too. I keep talking about the fact that they're pirates at heart. All, like most stereotypes, all of these have a small grain of truth to them, right? Like, not that such settlements are entirely without grounds. Half the time I say something and then the next word out of one of the scions is like the exact same thing. Alright. Okay, let's find the Ivy. Who will it be? Someone we met before, someone we not met before. want to go this way, it looks like. To the adder's nest. Ah. Here's my minion now. Okay. Second in command. Ooh. Hmm. So we follow her until we find out what she's up to. There was a lot of talk to tell me that. Okay, we will follow her. We should check this out as well. $241, not quite enough to buy anything. Well, looks like what we want to do is over here. He asked me to follow her, and then he comes over. Okay. When do I lose the sprout thing? Is it a room upstairs, maybe? When you play for 300 hours or get to Endwalker. Okay. That's good to know. They're like, you've come so far and are known as the great hero to all, but you're still a sprout to us, little one. You're a shinobi of Dorma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of wish or peer. She was attired as a merchant, but his eyes are not so easily deceived. Oi. Why can't I talk to you? Ah. That was taking a while. Alright. Ethernet, there we go. Ogredania. Gonna take it away by putting in a status off in game chat. Oh man, I don't really mind having it there. It's just a sort of an idle question, really. It just seemed a little strange that they were still going, well, you're still new. Well, if it isn't my favorite foreign shinobi. And fragrant delicto. That sounds rude. Bum 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 bum. All right. Oh, we're getting a cutscene. Maybe she's just meeting with an illicit lover. Shinobi. The ninjas have come. She wasn't acting like she had naught to hide, so... Conquer. I should do this as well, I guess. Summon panel and Little Amigo. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Your mount can fly no higher. Doesn't matter, should get me through here. Range splits. Life surge. Alright. Dog's trying to get my attention. Pop, pop. Oh, what are you trying to climb up onto my lap for? Hi, puppy. You want some pets? Did you want to say hi to chat? No? You've been shy now. Okay. I don't know why that made it back off. That was weird. Found a way into Ice Heart's sanctum. Who is this that has such great knowledge of teleportation Ephorites? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. But if we get outside the wait for the carriage, it's probably going to end up being attacked, right? Or it's going to show up and be splendid looking or something. There's some reason for this. Okay. Don't get attacked. Who are we waiting on?
Minfilia, am I right?
This is an interesting character.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toe.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
It's not hard. Just say, no, leave me alone. Stop it with the Shakespeare talk. Back off.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Charlian scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Asi.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Okay. I am getting quite hungry. So, considering going to make some lunch, I might end the stream pretty much here for today. We're in a sanctuary here, so we're getting rested XP. I'd just like to say thank you to everyone that's come along and watched me stream. Whether you've chatted or not, I appreciate it. I appreciate all the support. I have fixed this command, so here's all my social media stuff. If you want to follow me on other social media, give it a second to is it gonna work? Huh. Does it want to work? Maybe it's... No? Okay, well, it was working yesterday. All right, in that case, if you want to follow me on other social media, you can find it all on the About page on my Twitch. All right, and there's a link to a new Discord server I've set up as well. So yeah, I hope everyone's enjoyed watching me stream today. I've certainly had a lot of fun. And I'm going to go make some lunch. Before that, I'm going to throw a raid out. And let's see who we're going to raid. Who should we raid today? Let's raid. There's actually a number of choices. Let's raid Shaved Tomato. It was quite entertaining to watch when he was playing Star Citizen the other day when we raided him. Today he's playing Shadows of Doubt, which I've not heard of, but I'm sure it's an interesting game. Okay, raid going out. Oh, I see the problem. I did iSocials, not... There we go. Yeah. All right.